Hey, what's up, everybody? So, I am not going to have on my camera to start with. I don't have the camera uncovered, and honestly, I just don't feel like going over there and uncovering it right now. I'm hurting really bad in my back, and Tipper is already situated. So, I have got a big bowl of watermelon in front of me, and I'm going to have some fishing going on. I'm going to go ahead and get ready. So I don't care about the challenges today. You'll see why in just a minute. And what I want to do is try to unlock Troll Sport. And there's a thing. You're probably another lookout. I don't know. We're going to hit up all of these. I need to go right here. That is where my lure is supposed to be. So anyway, I gotta cut my ear back on. Hold on, there we go. I have not been feeling good this weekend, especially. We went on a mountain trip Tuesday, and it didn't bother me that much. It did bother me riding that far, but I thought I was okay. And then over the next few days, I got progressively worse and worse. And this weekend, my hand was completely swollen up, or swelled up, whichever word, however you conjugate it to that. Yeah. So anyway, it is another one. Why is it two of them so close to each other? Anyway, I was completely swollen up, and my hand was, and my, what happens is my knuckle for my right ring finger sets on top of my knuckle for my right middle finger. No clue what causes it exactly. The only thing that I can figure out is that knuckle is dislocating. And because of that, it causes a lot of problems. Hold on 1 second. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that it's loud enough. I don't know. Alright, here we go. So anyway, it's like my knuckle dislocates and moves over to the other one, and it causes the muscles in my hand to pull stuff in an opposite direction, and the bones pop out of place and stuff. The hand doctor that I went to see basically said just that as well.
A farmland house holds its tiny head high, craning a neck of birch and willow from sanded down trusses and oil-strutted shoulders. This is similar to something you'd see in the heritage village, but the texture of the carving has made it seem almost human.
Okay.
If not, no worries. But treat this place with respect. It's not just my bestemor that lives here, but her ancestors too.
This place is pretty, but it's not as pretty as Golden Ridge Reserve. There needs to be a way to just jump right off the edge here. Okay, so that actually did open up some other stuff here as well. What I'm going to do is try to find a trailhead over here, which is why I'm doing this. It did take away. Oh, crap. Okay. So if y'all want to track something and still have a waypoint, you can do so, but you have to put down a custom marker to do it. So anyway, sorry, I got a watermelon seed in my mouth. I was trying to get it out. When I took medicine, if my hand swells up that bad, I had some medicine to take, but if it's really bad, they told me to take ibuprofen. My main doctor told me not to take ibuprofen, but all the other doctors say yes. Go ahead and take it. If it stops it, then if that's what stops it from hurting right that time, and it prevents it from hurting for a prolonged amount of time, go ahead and take it. So, and I only take one dose of it, so I took that, and then I have tart cherry pills that I take with it as well, and I take those more on a less painful day. Extreme pain, I take both. So the tart cherry pills usually don't bother me other than making me a little sleepy. Nameless says it's because that melatonin naturally occurs in them. So, but I also I've been having to take a lot of heartburn medicine because I doctored up some stuff. I like chili beans with big chunks of tomato in it. To me, there's no other way to have chili beans, and so I was given a bunch of chili beans from our dinner that we had, and I put a can of diced tomatoes in it, and it was diced tomatoes with green chilies. There was absolutely really nothing hot about it. I had like one bite that had a little bit of spice to it, and I mean a little bit, not much. And that said something about Fishing Challenge 9. So I was like, okay, well, what we got here? Oh, we got catfish finally. Anyway, I was like, okay, so I'm going to put this in here, and I was fine. And then that night, and I didn't eat all of it, I ate about half of it. So that night, I ended up having just the worst heartburn. And then the next time I ate it, I actually ate it with chips, like tortilla chips. So it was more like a dip, and it was really good. Well, the tortilla chips must have helped a lot, but apparently it wasn't enough, and I still got bad heartburn. Well, I said, okay, I know it's that stuff, but then yesterday, I still had a little bit of it left, and I made omelets, and I like tomatoes in my omelets, so I went through. I only had a single green chili that I seen in the rest of it, and I think there were maybe 3 of them in it to start with, so I go through and...
A fine pipe bowl burrows into the palm of your hand, letting its flute sprout upwards to twill pleasantly between your fingers. The hunched, stooping stem blossoms into a full, weeping bud before your eyes. This is a design reminiscent of the type you would find hewn of caribou horn, but this is briar.
Okay, so anyway, I put the remaining bits of... Ooh, you know what? All down through here is going to have to be unlocked, and I'm not doing that just yet. I am going to go up here. So let's go on over here. So anyway, I get... Is it dark already? It's 13. We got to get up on that mountain. Okay. So I looked it up to find where we're supposed to go, by the way. And if anybody wants to help point me in the right direction for these missions where we have to find stuff, to date, that's perfectly fine. What is that? Okay. So anyway, though, I make my omelets, and man, they were good. But of course, apparently,
Hi. The carvings aren't for sale, unless you want one.
Apparently, I just done myself in with those diced tomatoes and green chilies again. All right, so let's look here. Just showing y'all. I don't have isovogel. I probably am going to sell some other stuff and try to get it at some point. I have sold most of these and a lot of these others that I had because I now have, let's see. Okay, I didn't realize I actually had that one, but that one there, I guess I can sell. I won't make any money from that. I would make money from that, but it's a 33-pound rod, and I still could have a use for that. Reels, I need that, so I'm not selling it. And then over here, we do have this one, 1300, and we have that one too, so I didn't realize that we had those two. But I would buy another one of those instead, probably. But what I was going to tell y'all, if you look at this and you want to sell something to make some money back, if you go to sell it right now, it's actually going to give you twice as much as it says. So I'm assuming right now would be the best time to sell some stuff. And I am going to go ahead and sell some of the stuff like that. So, like our max drag on this is just way too low. Let me look and see which reel that is. So that one, actually, the director would be a better Sackett reel than that one. And I think you can buy multiples anyway, so... So in here with line, I need to get more line probably. I don't know exactly what I need, but I do have the 55, which is what I need. And then as far as lures go, we've got plenty of lures and stuff. And I don't have these because, in all honesty, I don't have a rig big enough to catch anything on these. If it requires one of those to catch it, it's too big for my float fishing right now. I've got all the baits that I need. I'm going to go ahead and buy one of those. And we need one of those. I'm trying to keep them above that certain amount. And I need to start actually doing the jig heads, because if I'm not mistaken, we can use something like the worm. Okay, so is that the large? Yeah. So the all of those technically, the worm, the grub, and the shad. So really, I guess we should go with probably just the worm. Now that one, the shad, I might do better, but I think that the worm itself is something that would be better. And you can catch Store Henrik on this. So, but I don't think that you can catch him with that size. I think you need that size one, maybe. I'm not sure. Eventually, I will buy all of these, and I'll buy all of these, and I'm going to have a setup, 2 setups for jigs, 2 setups for the
Goodbye.
2 setups for the spinner stuff with the bait casting, and then 2 setups with the I'm trying to think of what it's called. Oh, what is it? Okay, 2 setups for float fishing as well. Something I'm surprised at in this game is that there's no sinker fishing. You know what? Let's do something different here for a second. Let's actually jump in a car. If there's a car here, I think there is. Maybe not. Nope. No car. Is there a car here? No, I don't see one. Wait a minute. Let's look at the map key. I think I might have turned them all. Nope. Alright. Well, what about here? Wow. I know that there are car valets around. Really? What in the world? Where? Now, is this it? It doesn't actually show that there's a car valet there. What the heck? Okay. So anyway, I want to get some different setups, but it's going to be weird. I'm trying to back out of that place. What the heck, man? You can at least look behind you if you press the right button. As bad as the driving is on here on console, the console version is much better than the driving on PC. After playing it too. And then what's also funny to me is that on Way of the Hunter, the console driving is really good. It's some of the best driving in any game I have seen. But if you play Way of the Hunter on PC, the driving is just atrocious. I was trying to think of the right word. I knew it was atrocious, but I couldn't remember what the first letter was. Atrocious. There we go. So for any of these missions, if anybody knows where any of these are, or you want to look it up even, that's perfectly fine with me. I would appreciate the help on these missions. So I'm gonna have to take a watermelon break here in a second. I'm actually getting hungry. So I forgot to say I have to start taking breaks every hour or every 2 hours at the absolute most, and I have to get up and stretch and walk around a minute. So, actually a while back, my doctor put me on orders that if I was working sitting down, I needed to stand up every hour and then exercise every 2 hours a little bit, just stretch a little bit. So I'm probably going to go for the 2-hour mark each time. Oh, it's a pain in the rear end. And I am going to be playing only the games that I really want to play here. So I wanted to announce a little bit of a change. So I've been thinking about this, and before my computer messed up, which I'll talk about my computer in a few minutes. Before my computer messed up, I had some issues with getting burned out, basically. And so I really was burned out. And I decided that I needed to stop producing a lot of the videos that I was doing and start doing some other stuff and doing things different ways. And with the computer messing up, I kind of got back into the habit of doing a lot of recording and stuff where I had to do edits and things. Oh, come on. It's not a... Is it an outpost or a trailhead? Come on, be a trailhead. I needed that trailhead. So, what I ended up doing...
This is a pair of fingernail clippers with a wooden handle. In traditional Norse funerals, it was thought that unpaired nails from the dead would be available for the completion of the construction of Naglfar, the ship used to transport the army of giants at Ragnarok. Clipping nails was seen as an important part of corpse preparation.
What? Okay. So anyway, I've gotten back to that point to where I feel like trying to do fully produced videos is just too much for me sometimes.
Trollsporet is the resting place for many Sami who told their tale before the ground had one to whisper.
Okay, so it's Trollsporet. It's almost like you're going to say the T on it, but it's sporadic. Okay. So anyway, where am I? Okay, there's one thing. So anyway, though, I've kind of got back to the point to where I feel like I am, in a way, why haven't I been there? Huh. Oh no. Now, if you look, that goes all the way up there, but I don't think we'll do anything with that. What I want to do is just climb this mountain, get to about right here, and then go back over this way. So we're going to have to just trek it out. But anyway, for videos, I am going to still do recording on, like, if I do something on console and it's a story-based game, I'll record it. If I am playing a PC game on this PC, then I'll go ahead and I might record it. But if I'm using the other PC for anything, I cannot record. Basically, I can't record anything that's a PC game unless I'm not streaming, if that makes sense. So, but I can play more stuff on it now that it's got 32 gigs of RAM. And it seems like things have, I've fixed things on this PC. I found out that on this PC it has Intel Boost, Intel Performance Boost, or Intel Power Boost was enabled, and the CPU was set to always be running at 100%. And I may have even set it to that myself and not realized it, and not realized that's what was going on. That the PC, the CPU, I should say, didn't need that. So, in attempting to figure out why it was getting up to 100 degrees Celsius, I come across an article, and it said that the i7-10700K, which is what I have, is notorious for getting up to 100 degrees Celsius while gaming if the Intel Power Boost is on, or Performance Boost, whatever it is. And so I went back in and I got to looking at it. And so if you want to cut it off, you go into your power profile and you go down to where it says CPU power efficiency or something like that, and you set maximum to 99 and you set the minimum to 5%. You can set it to 10% if you want to, they said, but 1 to 5% is fine, they said. But then if you really absolutely have to have a little more oomph out of it for some reason, then 10% is what they suggest as the minimum. And so, playing Way of the Hunter the other day, my PC got up to 99 degrees Celsius several times, and it stayed between like 80 to 85 up to 98 to 99 there for a while. I do notice that the longer I do stuff, the higher it climbs. But one thing that I've been noticing is that I changed it, that setting, and I done Way of the Hunter again to test it, and the maximum temperature that I got after playing for about, just a little bit, what took it long enough earlier to get it up to 90, literally it only got up to 60. And what I was doing that was making it hit 99, I done that and it never got above 60. So right now, the other day when I was doing just this as well, just on here to play a console game, it was hitting 80 something, and it's teetering between 51 and 52 right now. And it was at 40, and it idles about at 40. So I had the suggestion, and I think I'm going to do this, but I had the suggestion to go ahead and put some new thermal paste on it. It said that usually that this processor, for some reason, that after about 2 years needs new thermal paste. And I've had the PC over 2 years now, so I'm going to try to put some thermal paste on it, and hopefully I can do it, but I really didn't want to do it myself. And I was hoping, oh man, look, there's a cruise ship out there. I was hoping that I could actually find somebody nearby that I could pay to do it, and unfortunately I could not find anybody that actually works on PCs anymore. That there was a local place here, and I've heard, what the heck was that? I've heard great things about them, and I've heard horrible things about them. And I said, well, I'll maybe at least call them and ask them, and I looked it up, and they're not even there anymore. So that's the one thing I've never done. I can do everything else on a computer to put it together, but the thermal paste is the only thing I've never done. And I don't know why it terrifies me to think of getting it wrong. But with this setting, I'm like half the temperature I was the other day, so I think we're good. Especially just for capturing console, it doesn't seem to have any issues at all. I've also, y'all can't see, but I've also, I'm in the preliminary test of keeping Tipper from whining all the time. I have actually put a blanket in my chair under my cushion and over the arms of the chair, and it allows him. Now I have to put a little cushion there to do it, but it allows him to sit there and not fall out of the chair, and he's happy about that. It feels good to just get on and talk about stuff sometimes. Alright, where are we at? Okay, I am going to finish watching this video on this. Okay. So I think that it's down here. Still a little bit further. I don't think it. Oh, I see it right there. There we go. I am going to let this ad finish before I grab it. I can show it a little bit. We'll jump off. Let's move our waypoint. Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna let the ad finish, and I'm gonna eat me a piece of watermelon. All right. So we found it. The lure, I guess. Let me take a bite. All right. Bring the lure to the shopkeeper. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Woo! You fell too far. No crap. I wish it would remove these. Just go on and remove them from the board. And when you when you finished them at least.
Velkommen. Anything you found a lure? Bring it here so I can fix it up. Here's your lure. Let's call it fløyte. Whistle goes nicely with dog, don't you think? If you could put the pieces together and catch something with them, that would be fantastic.
Man, are you a ventriloquist? Okay, I actually probably need to
May
get it
I
out of my
interest you in a
storage.
worm or two?
Ooh. Okay. That kind of stinks, but I've got a now. If you want to catch the gold, yeah, the gold Atlantic salmon, that is the bait that you need to use. Oh, that was a hard quest to do. I finally figured out where to get it at. I'm gonna put. Oh, it's okay. I see why. So yeah,
We are open.
all right. Let's change this out right quick to size 4 spoon.
What would you like?
No, not customization.
Full satisfaction guaranteed.
Storage.
Except fiskespray.
We want to go for the big one, the jerk bait, and then I want my swim bait back. That one's just too big, but okay.
Anything
So
you're after?
all right, we've got to change this out from what it is, which is my main rig right now, to all right, we'll do this. Hold on, just pop that on there. The way that you fix this
I used
is
to love seeing
go
a
there,
musical
and
with
then you
Asti.
can go in
But
here.
out here, you have to make your own entertainment. Just this week, I've made 4 sweaters, 2 fishing rods, and half. Det var godt å se deg.
So, if they've respawned, I can show y'all a cool place that you can catch some silver Atlantic salmon. And you get right here beside this anchor, and you back up, and you get right there on the edge. Now, I'm going to go about right there. And there you go. It just says catch a fish. So I'm going to go to the hook chart. A size 1, we can catch an asp, an Arctic char, a zander, a brown trout, a northern pike, and an Atlantic salmon. Okay, so a bronze Atlantic salmon would be fine. And then the others are silvers and golds. So nothing too bad, really. This should be fun. Now, if you fished this particular area and you've caught about 15 or 16 fish, ain't nothing going to be in there yet. You got to wait for them to respawn. I'm going to throw right out here and hope that I can catch something. So, a swim bait, though, is what we're looking for, yes? And let's just see what likes swim baits. Asp, northern pike, and Calipaw the Dominator. So an asp, I actually know where there are asps at. We can go there and maybe try to catch them. Now, I have had people tell me that this mission is glitched and that you can't catch anything on this. So I'm thinking that the reason that people are not catching much on it is that it's not one of the Atlantic salmon's favorite things. So really, you're looking for a northern pike. Grab it, buddy. I love these salmon jumping up like this. I do know another place that we can go maybe and try to get, but yeah, the salmon are not interested in it. So that's probably why most people are not catching stuff with it. Let me see if I can find a place where there's pike. Because I know that pike are going to grab stuff like this. I know there are pike here as well, but I just have not really found them. Okay. Actually, I think we were right at one of the places earlier. Okay, let's just go back up here and okay, so this pond is really good for pike, it says, and it says to come right here and that you can catch a pike. Oh, what the heck? It's trying to throw me in. Let's try this again. Maybe we'll grab a pike. And for pike, a size 1 is going to net me a silver, so that's great. That's fine. If there's any silver pike out here, they should grab it. Any bigger than that as well. And I will say this on Trollspore. It's the pike are bigger than they are on the other place. On Golden Ridge. The pike are actually a lot bigger here. The bronze pike here is as big as the silvers there. Oh, I just seen something. You see right there. There was something breaking the water out there. With the swim bait, are you supposed to twitch it the whole way? You know what? I think you are. I don't know. No, you can just do it constant. We'll find one. I don't know where, but we will find this. Hey, Miss Nikki, how are you? I am... I'm all right, I guess. I'm hurting kind of bad, but I'm good besides that. How are you feeling? Yeah. You know, I see a place there that says Pike Dock. Why don't we try to fish at that dock? It's right here. Oh, it's the dock on that side. Okay. What we'll do is we'll grab us a boat and we'll just go out that way. Let me look at this and see. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So, according to this, it says that this is the best place to catch pike. We'll twitch it. There's one right there. I just had me a really good shower. Believe it or not, y'all, I can't stand going a day without a shower. Sometimes I'll take 2 showers in a day. I've been known to take 3 showers in a day. I have been feeling so bad this last week. I had not taken a shower since Wednesday. Oh. I woke up yesterday and I was like, oh my God, I stink. I did not feel like getting in the shower, so I got me a wash rag. At least I didn't stink anymore. Oh, here we go. So, anybody that's having trouble catching anything with float with this combination, you need to come to Pike Lake or Pike Dock, whatever it's called. Pike Dock. I'll show you where it's at. Set your stuff to 90% and you'll get them in. All you got to do is catch one fish. How big did the darn pike here get? I think they get up to about 22 pounds, according to the thing. Oh, according to this, they can get up to 48 pounds. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. All right, he's back out front. Look here. Look here. We're going to do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes! Woo! Ha ha! There we go. That's how you do it. All right. Mission complete. The final test. Let's, here. You know what? What do we have today? Any 10 fish, if it does it. Burbot and 17 pounds. Yeah. So, 7 silver European perch or 6 well, that would be the one to go for. But I don't really, at this point, I don't need experience. So, I don't know what to do. Oh, you know what? It's not even, it wasn't counting my other stuff anyway. I don't think you get money for that. If anybody has gotten money for doing the daily and the weekly challenges, let me know. I do need to know that because I'll do them still, but otherwise I don't have a reason to do these anymore. Talk to the shopkeeper. Also, while we're here, I am going to purchase a boat. Get a trophy. Oh my goodness. Shopkeeper needs to be right behind when you fast travel. I hate to tell you, Tip, but I'm going to have to stand up and stretch here in a minute.
Surely your räckvidd can't have broken down so soon? So, you've got all the pieces together, and I've heard that Astrid is fighting Stallo as we speak. There's a little trial around here to be a master angler, if you're interested. We're out of certificates, and I filled in all the coloring books, but it still could be nice.
A gold pipe. Okay. Well, that means we gotta go back here where we just were at. Let me look at the journals. A silver ranked chub.
Lovely day today. Oh, never mind. The silence was nice. Rods, reels, baits, more rods.
It's $200. So, wow, that one. Honestly, I don't see why we have to buy a boat. But that's the boat that I like. But I like the boat that I have better than any others anyway. I might just spend enough to get that because I like the green. That one looks pretty cool too. Originally, that was the best looking boat in the game. These do look a little bit better. That one reminds me of my stepdad's boat a little bit. We can just go with a classic. I'm the captain now. Souvenirs. Okay, gold horn. Just go with the classic boat there.
This is.
It will allow me to get a boat right here. That's not my boat. That's my boat. What the heck? Why did it put the special back here and then the other one here? What the what, man? Dude, that sucked. I like this boat. White with the red. It reminds me of my stepdad's boat. This is something I've been wondering about. How far out in the ocean can we go? I don't think we can go too far. To get a gold pike, you actually need a size 1 alt. So it's going to be a little bit challenging. I just want to go out here to the cruise ship. Wow, look at all the floors on that thing. Oh, no, I don't think so. Okay. They are definitely trying to deter us. Wow. Let's see if we can catch a pike right out here. Now, I had to twitch it to get stuff to bite it, so we'll see. I'm going to drop it to 70. When I stretch, I'll get my camera stuff set up. Oh, but till then. Oh, goodness. I've got my ottoman behind my desk and my little table. It feels good to put my feet up. My knee has just been killing me too here lately. I don't know what's going on with my knee. It's got to where it hurts so bad. I'm gonna have to start doing the I think they're called squats. Why does it do that? I've noticed that when I'm on the boat, it will do that crap. It spins me around. What the what? Look at that. I'm assuming they didn't expect anybody to go out this far. Well, there we have it. We lost our boat. Our boat was lost to the sea. Trying to get that one back at the top. All right, where are we going this time? First, let's head over to that. And then there's actually an island that we need to go to as well. Man, if I had a stream this long the other day, it was already up in the 80s. It's still at 51 degrees Celsius on here. That's awesome. It was... That has to be what was causing the problem. And I tried several games, and I had absolutely no stutters or any problems playing those games. So I think that will be good. Take a second to do my stretch break, y'all. I'm gonna eat me a piece of watermelon first. All right, let me get the camera fixed. No, sir. Why you do that? No, sir. He said, Daddy stood up. I'm going to take this chair. Oh, let me go ahead and stretch. Stay there. Back in place. Get back in your place. Oh. Okay. From here to. That's better. That's better. Fishing Challenge 3. Okay, I guess it's this dock right here. What is that up there? Oh, that, okay.
A fat birch wooden flask with a woven stamp planted in the center. A bone-white stopper fastened firmly into the aperture shines keenly, connected to the neck by spooled thread.
Well, we got a challenge done and didn't even mean to, so. Catch a gold pike. You know, I think that will come in time. So, first off, yeah, it did not save anything anyway, so. Oh. Okay. That's what I need to do, is all of these scavenger challenges. We'll put that in. Is that the island? No, that's just... Okay. Now, wait a minute. There's a dock right here, I think. I'm going to all the docks because if some of the docks have trailheads at them, and I'd like to find those fast travel points if I can. I don't think that is a dock. I don't know what that is. My mama would be fussing at me. You stop that crap right now! You know what? This reminds me of the dam a little bit. I'm gonna throw out right here. See what we can find. I'd have been mighty upset if we caught a gold and then it turned out that we needed another one, another gold, and then I couldn't get one. I'm going to put something on the inside of this table that can just attach to it. Basically have four strings, not strings, but tassels or whatever you would call them, and hang those down, and on the inside of it have a look. There's a big fish right there too, another one. This is a smaller one. That's a salmon over there. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No problem. I think we found us a little fishing place here, y'all. Oh my gosh. There it is. Yeah, this is a good little spot. Now, I don't know if maybe when that happens, because I tapped it as soon as it done that. I don't know if maybe when that happens, that the fish are too small, maybe. I am going to throw out with the other rod as well and see if I can catch that salmon. But I'm trying to remember what I need for them. The jerk bait I know was one, but I think just the spoon is what I was catching on. I'll probably hit the bank. Okay. So we can throw all the way. Welcome back. Okay. I know there's something out here big enough to bite it, so I'll just have to keep throwing out until we get it, I guess. I almost wonder if throwing there, like if an animal... Okay. This must be an asp or something. Yes, okay. A gold asp. Go. That looks so much like the salmon. They're cool, man. There's a few of them out here. I completed a quest. You know, a lot of these things, as long as you find the proper place, it's not making you go back to that place. It's really weird. Are you just now getting off work, Miss Nikki? Okay. Yeah, I have been sleeping so much the last 2 days, I had to get up and do something. I could not lay in bed any longer. It's making my kidneys hurt. My right kidney, if I lay in bed for a while, my right kidney just kills me. It just absolutely about does me in. It's where I have a kidney stone that won't come out. I used to do that all the time. Believe it or not, I hate sleeping. I'd rather be up doing anything other than sleeping, being productive. But this weekend, I needed a break really bad. Oh my goodness. I know there are pike here and there are asp here. I don't know if the asp are... Yeah, swim baits are the asp's favorite, so... And a size 1 guarantees a gold. That's weird. Size 1 hook from 5 to 2 on a bunch of species. 8 different species guarantees diamonds, and then on a size 1 alt will guarantee 2 that are diamonds, which are the asp and the Arctic char. They can also go for alt or 2 alt, but then 2 alt, the Xander and brown trout, and then 3 alt is the northern pike, and 4 alt is the salmon. Miss Nikki, you be very careful driving to work and back. If you're too sleepy to drive home, you see if somebody will come get you, or you take a taxi, okay? An Uber or whatever they are. That's why I hate driving, because I get so sleepy driving. I have to make my aunt drive. If I drive a little bit, I'm like, nope, I gotta stop. We're gonna have to start just going out in the daytime. Never going out at night. And it's weird because I'm awake at night unless I'm driving. I'm at 1730. I've noticed that stuff changes up about 1700. It's like it doesn't want to bite certain times of the day. It's like northern or the mountain whitefish on Golden Ridge Reserve. They do not like to bite unless it's around noon or first thing in the morning, it seems. I hardly ever can catch them other times. Be a pike. Be a gold pike, please. It's not. I can tell you by the way that I'm reeling it in, it's not. I don't know. Now that I'm actually fighting him, I don't know. Whatever it is, it might be bigger than anything we've caught on this recently. As far as a gold pike goes, I don't know how much they've got to be. I know the one that I caught, the diamond that I caught, was a 24-pound one, I think. Might have even been just a 21-pound one. But that was on Golden Ridge. And here they're bigger. Nope! You stop that mess! I'm trying to figure out what I can do with my ottoman so that I can have it over here to use if I need to, but keep it out of the way at the same time. Like right now, I got my leg up on it, and it actually is stretching the muscle in my leg really good. It feels good to let that muscle stretch quite a bit. I don't think that this is going to be a gold pike, even if it is a pike at all. I kind of think it's going to be an asp. This brings me to what I was going to tell y'all about what I'm doing with my videos and stuff. For the foreseeable future, am going to stop doing the shorts. And it takes so much production to do the shorts that I do, and I don't feel like putting that much into them anymore. I don't have it in me right now. So, man, this is a big fish. So if we get whatever we get, it is a pike. Whatever we happen to get, then we just gotta deal with it. And just leave it on here then, I guess. So, more incentive to watch the live streams. That is a pike, ain't it? That's a big pike. We might have us a gold. Got it. Just a silver? You're kidding me! Now, I caught my diamond on a much, much smaller rod. Man. That's a nice fish, though. Gotta have a piece of watermelon after that. Y'all want to see where I'm at? Right here. If you come off of that corner, right there, it's like if you look at it, it looks like it's been quarried out. And the rest of it's more natural. That's more like a quarry. So I am going to put right here, add marker. We're going to put a fish, and then put a fish. We're going to put, I'm going to back out. Actually, you know what? Let's change that. There's another pike over there, so. We finished one mission. I highly think that we should go to all of the locations. A silver rank asp from that place. The gold rank Atlantic salmon. A gold rank roach. I did get that, I guess, at the right place, but that is completely in the wrong place, so. You know what? I'm going to have to do that later. I'm going to have to go over here first. There's a dock over here. So I think that this week, starting Thursday, we should have Cali Paul the Dominator, which is supposed to be one of the hardest fish in the game to catch. And we're supposed to have Goldstein, I think. And I'm looking forward to catching Goldstein. If they haven't, I don't know if they've purposely made it to where you can catch them multiple times or what. I know you're only supposed to be able to catch them once per week, but I really am starting to think that it's a possibility that because of the console release that they're allowing console players to catch multiples purposely. Because after I caught the other one a second time, and after I caught him a second time, I was able to or it took him away. But there are other people that are catching it a lot more than that. So I think it's still glitched, but I don't think it's 100% unintentional. if y'all like dinosaur hunting, I think it's still there. Go to Humble Bundle, and you can get you the Prehistoric Hunt game plus several other dinosaur games for pretty cheap right now.
If you journey far off the path, you may see where a part of them rests now, and I urge you to leave them be.
Let me look it up really quick, and I'll tell y'all if it's still out there. If not, I'm sorry. I know I have a lot of people watch because I do those. The dinosaur games. Yes, it is 1 day, 18 hours left, I think. One day, 16 hours. It's called Dino Fever. You get Dinosaur Fossil Hunter, which I will be playing sometime soon. I own it. You get Carnivore's Dinosaur Hunt, which a lot of y'all have told me y'all really like me playing. And then there's Prehistoric Hunt. If I did not already have those three, I would probably buy this pack to get one and give those other two away. But there's also one called Saurian, and then there's Primal Carnage Extinction, which for me looks really good. If it's what I'm thinking of, but there's something also, Animal Revolt Battle Simulator, and then there's Turek 2 and Turek 1. I couldn't play Turek, so that's one reason I didn't want to buy it, but I think that it's $12 for all of that. Yeah, $12. So that's just humble.com. Go to the bundles, go to games. If I can find the Ultimate Fishing bundles again, I'm probably going to look into those. I really have been wanting to try Ultimate Fishing, but my PC was just dead in the water when they had the bundle last time. So that kind of sucked. But alright. Oh, look at that. It actually did give us some other stuff around here. Nice. I need to get over here, but what I want to do is try to get, like, right in there, maybe. It's nice to be able to stretch your leg out every now and then. I tell you, it's the muscle they call the hamstring is so tight in my leg that it pulls my entire body out of alignment. That's what causes a lot of my problems, my side hurting and everything. So it's really nice to be able to actually get that stretched out where I don't have to be in so much pain. And just setting, basically, to do it too. But it does start hurting after a little bit, so I gotta stop. Can I not go through this way? I can. Wait. Is that what I think it is? That was way up there. Okay. It's way up there. Is it about to be nighttime? Yeah. Kipper, we have made it to nighttime, buddy. He says, good, let's go to bed. This dog has loved me being sick because he gets to sleep in the bed and snuggle up to me constantly. That's his favorite thing in the world to do, is snuggle up next to Daddy. He says, Daddy, 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 snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. You got up early. Well, no. Oh, hey, look, there's a dock. No, going back. If you go to sleep now, you ain't gonna get up for work. I don't know if you heard me or not earlier, but if you're too tired to drive, then get you an Uber or something, a taxi or something. Make sure that you let somebody know. All right, you just be careful. I'm loving this boat. I know it's just one of the cheapest ones, but I'm really loving this boat. I love the red in it. I don't know why. It reminds me of my stepdad's, and I really would like to go out on the boat. He has not taken his boat out in so long. I doubt the thing even will still run. Hold on. Sorry about that. My ear is just itching so bad. Just suddenly. All right. While I'm stopped a second, I'm going to have another bite. I guess. If it was just an itch, I wouldn't worry about it or anything, but it's not like an itch. It's like a really bad stinging feeling, and it hurts. And snack time! Well, I'm eating watermelon, but I will gladly I'll let you choose. I can either have a peanut butter coconut cluster or some sugar-free chocolate-covered pecan. You choose. All right. I love these things. They are so delicious. I wish that this is assorted, but I really wish that she had got the one that had only chocolate. Oh my gosh. I do have 2 chocolates in here, but I'm saving them for later. Thank you. Mm-mm. I wear this shirt year round. I have a saying. I have a saying, though. Every day is Halloween except for Christmas. And every day is Christmas except for Halloween. Well, I'll be honest. Most women nowadays think that every day's Halloween because they don't even look like themselves at all with all the makeup they wear. I tell you, I know several women that if you see them without their makeup, you'd absolutely have no idea who they are. There ain't a thing wrong with you. It said,
This is Nøkkensjøen, Trollsporets western lake and home to Villa Vannvilje.
It said
place not
the,
for the faint of heart. You'll
the two
also
words
find
looking
Rønneburet keeping watch
woman.
over Ormen Ægir, sleeping soundly in the south and biding his time.
term looking woman. So what it's saying is that they have blocked people from saying I'm looking woman or something like that, trying to find a date. Which I understand. All the scammers would pop up and say, I'm looking woman. Yeah. I've had to permit so many terms that they have blocked. It's just ridiculous. But it does block a lot of stuff that I don't want in here as well.
Coming in at number 2 on Trollsporets top 5 is Ormen Ægir, about to set sail on his very last voyage. Once upon a time, a snekke like him would have carried 40 men and women, but for now, he sleeps soundly waiting for his final call.
I don't know what's going on with this. It would not let me do the other thing, so I'm just gonna leave it where it's at. Man, that's cool. Is it from your injury? Ask your parents. I thought you got hurt in the car wreck. Well, you need to go to the doctor, it sounds like. The doctor told me when I had something like that it was indigestion. But stress, no matter, lack of sleep can do that to you. Lack of sleep is one of the biggest things that can do stuff like that. I'm gonna try to go back out on my boat and just come down this way. I don't know why it was doing the way it was, but it would not allow me to put my boat where I wanted it to be. When I tried to pull up there, it wouldn't let me dock. We're gonna just dock right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here instead. Well, I completely understand that. Are you just in an apartment now, or a trailer or something, or, you know? Is there a reason it has to be a house, I guess? We're going to run here, I think. I hit something. Wanting your parents to move in with you? How did I do that? Are they willing to help? Okay. Ain't a thing wrong with that, I tell you. In this economy nowadays. I've only got 4 more trailheads to find, y'all. There's 3, 4 items right there, so I'm sure that we'll find stuff, but we've got a challenge here. I completely understand. That is at a lake? Is that a pond? Okay. Yeah, I completely understand. If I had to, I would do whatever it took, you know, to what are you doing? I'd do whatever it took to have a place, but my aunt has always wanted me to stay here and help her. She never wanted me to move out or anything. I did move out for a while, but after she started having heart problems, I came back. And actually, this house is mine and hers, so it's not like it's not my house. But while I was gone, this is the bad thing, though. While I was gone, she let this house get so bad that it's beyond repair on some things. I've told her several times we just need to bulldoze this house and rebuild anew. And I am not kidding. I love our house here, but in all honesty, it's just sometimes things are just too much. You know, I cannot do the things that need doing. Like, we need a new roof. I need a new ceiling up here across both rooms in 2 different spots. After the roof, I need a new kitchen floor. I need a new bathroom floor. I need a new sink in our bathroom. We need to replace our sink cabinet in the kitchen, and we need to have our house completely rewired at some point, but it's stuff I can't do. And now I can put down the floor, but it's so hard, and like for me to get down on my knees and stuff, I'd have to wear knee pads the whole time, and I don't know that I'd be standing up much after that. A Floyd and a pearl barley? I got another Floyd? Wait a minute, what? Why did it give me another Floyd? That doesn't make sense. fish are in here. The problem with our wiring is that it's not that it's the wiring itself. Our breaker box is really old, and you can't buy replacement breakers for it anymore, and one of our breakers went bad, so it won't stay the way it's supposed to be. Like it constantly flips off all the time. So we don't even use the power in a few of the rooms in our house anymore because of that. We've looked everywhere online for them and stuff. I'm going the wrong way. Why not? Take a break. So as far as discovery goes on Golden Ridge Reserve, I need to find the rest of the bodies of water. I also need to go ahead and do that here, find all the bodies of water as well. If y'all need to find those, I believe it's IGN has a map of both maps where they are. I'm still looking for stuff on Golden Ridge as well that is just almost impossible to find. That's why I'm out here doing this, because it appears that I've been told this as well, that Troll Sport actually is a lot easier to gain reputation. So I'm trying to gain enough reputation to get the 3 best rods in the game, rods and reels. Ooh, the Aurora Borealis. Right, I'm going to go ahead and go around the corner here. Miss Nikki, by the way, just to let you know, I am going to be streaming at just random times for this week, and probably the next few weeks. Everything's going to be completely random. Just when I feel up to it, and it's just going to be whatever I happen to feel like playing. I really do want to play more of what do you call it? Okay. I'm trying to think of what they're called. Oh, Final Fantasy. That's what it is. I'm really wanting to play more of Final Fantasy, but I'm not sure if I'll get it done before the before Spooktober starts. But I am going to finish that alongside that stuff, and I needed a little bit of a break mentally from. It's up this way. Like, mentally needed a little bit of a break from streaming here the last few days, and I've got to record a few things still, but that's going to be the last recorded, fully produced recorded series I do in a while. For a while. Application in. I didn't get anything. Alright, next. Oh man, that's a beautiful view. It's easier to just pop out and go back in. And it is way over here, so we'll track that and go right here. I guess it's a good thing that we had got that earlier. That's where I was when I started. So after my first stretch break, I don't feel that I need to stretch again yet. So most likely, I'm going to just wait another hour. That's fine. That stretch I done on my leg there actually really helped me feel better. So I'm going to tell y'all something. If y'all ever have, well, I'm going to wait for the ad to finish. I didn't know it was on. Oh boy. Alright. I think the ad is off, so I was gonna say, I'll tell y'all something about you ever have a knee injury or any kind of injury that they offer you a cortisone shot, I highly recommend not taking it. I know it can help you, but at the same time, they are extremely detrimental to the muscles in your body, in the area. My calf muscles in my right leg and my left leg too were absolutely huge compared to like normal people where I had done martial arts for so many years. And my left leg is still just a mass of muscle. My right leg, after taking that cortisone shot in my knee, my right leg has shrunk to half the size that it was. And it's just very weird. Alright, which one is this? I'm going to have to look this one up. How's it doing that? Okay. It changed the name of it. What in the world did it do that for? I typed in old Drascogen and it put Hudson, Indiana. Okay. I think that there is a thing that is actually going to show where they're at. All right, it's got a. This is the whole Craftsman. Let me see if I can type it in. Okay. All right, if I look here at this, I am literally in the exact right place. It's going to be about right here. I wish that it had an actual picture of it instead. It's very weird. So it should be somewhere in here. I don't see any kind of glowing stuff, fireflies, or anything. Maybe I didn't go far enough down. Alright, let me see if I can find a video then. Alright. In their video, they're going down towards the slate via the rocks. Here it is right here. Hendo. Okay. Alright, let's find the next one. Where to now? I don't. Really? We were just over there a minute ago. Why is it? Alright. I am going to go back here. I'm going to fast travel, or not fast travel. I'm going to travel south and try to get whatever this is. I'm going to try to go ahead and get all 4 of those, I think. I know that there's going to be other trailheads along the way as well, but I'll get back to that one in just a minute. need to go along the road. I don't know if there's a place to cross the river is my problem. The place to cross is down here. Is it almost daytime yet? No, it's only 1:30 in the morning. I think it's a lookout tower. I can't really tell from this distance with the thing on it, but I think it is a lookout tower. I don't know. It might be just a tree. It's something with lights. Yeah, it's a lookout tower. We got to get 5 more lookout towers. So there's, what, 4 more trailheads, 5 more of these, and then the lakes.
Their remains do not belong to you or to Trollsporet. They belong to their families, who keep them where they were buried, and that's where they will stay until we're told otherwise.
Okay. So what that done was give us a place right there. I've been enjoying exploring this today. I've actually had several people asking me why I wasn't playing Diablo 4 very much anymore right now. And me and Henry were talking about it. So I'm going to I'll let y'all know here. Diablo 4, they have a very, very bad problem with that game to where they don't want you to have fun. They literally don't want you to have fun. It's like for some reason, and I do not understand this for any reason at all. I don't understand this, but every time that somebody finds something that's a fun build, that's not something they came up with, then they go in and they make sure that they destroy that build where it doesn't work anymore. Apparently, they kept saying they wanted all builds to be viable, which is what the players want, is all builds to be viable. We don't want a metagame, and that's what they keep trying to do, is make a metagame, like Diablo 3 has, and like Diablo 2 has. You want to do anything decent in 2 or 3 nowadays, you cannot go through and just play the game for fun. They have to do all this bull with it to make it to where it has to be a specific build that they came up with. It's like they completely ruined the Necromancer on Diablo 3. I used to have a really, really good build on there, and goodbye, car. I had a really good build on there, and it was absolutely amazing, but they decided that the only way that Necromancer would work with minions is to use Army of the Dead, and that essentially makes it a nuke build to where you don't have the ability to do any damage whatsoever unless it's Army of the Dead. And so, yeah, they destroyed Necromancer. And Necromancer in Diablo 4 is a lot better, but it's still, they keep nerfing stuff with all of the classes. It's every single time you get anything that's fun, the next day it doesn't do crap anymore. It's just, the game is not fun. The way that they update it so often, they literally will go in and every day or two, sometimes more than once a day, they will put out a patch that they say addresses an issue, and it 100% just nerfs the crap out of everything that's fun. Nobody knows why they don't want you to have fun in the game. I mean, that's something that nobody's been able to figure out. Doesn't it seem like if you have a game, you would want people to have fun in it and it not be, for lack of a better term, something that they try to Dark Souls, that all it does is Jedi mind F you up, basically.
The tale Trollsporet tells proudest of all is that of the Sami. It's part of my bestemor's story, and part of mine too. I hope you take the time to listen.
So that's why I haven't been playing. That is 100% the reason I've not been playing Diablo, is that it's just not fun. They keep messing it up. They don't give you a chance to have fun with anything before nerfing it. And I understand, fix game-breaking bugs and stuff, but there's absolutely no reason whatsoever for them to go through and nerf something every day. It makes the game not fun in any way. And I'm not the only one that feels that way. And I know quite a few people that have quit playing altogether. I'm not going to quit playing altogether, but for now, it's just not something I can really get behind with them doing it. We will do season 2, but I need to get up here. Skipper, are you falling? What are you doing, sweetheart? What the heck just happened? It froze. That was weird. What's also weird is that I had an encoding lag, 35 frame encoding lag at some point. This is gonna hurt. How did I know? Very hard to follow this trail. So, first with Diablo, they make it all about having a giant open world. And you know, that's great. Everybody wanted to have that giant open world where you could run around and do whatever you wanted. And then they nerf it. I'm just going to jump out and run. They nerf it to where it's not anything. Oh, it's 5 o'clock now? That was quick. It's not anything about being able to have an open world anymore. They don't want you out in the open world doing anything. For some reason, they only want you to do the stupid nightmare dungeons. It's to the point that they don't even want you to do Helltide, it seems. Once you get to a certain point, Helltide stops really doing much of anything for you. You still get better stuff in Helltide, and that's the best way to level up for the most part, but I don't know, it's like they just don't want you to do anything other than maybe Helltide as a second and then Nightmare Dungeons. And, you know, Greater Rifts was kind of something that they done in 3 that was really good, and everybody loved that, I think. People are calling for Greater Rifts to be put back in instead of the Nightmare Dungeons and stuff. But like even out in the open world, they've nerfed the experience so bad that you really cannot, even with a buff yesterday, you really cannot use the open world to do any leveling. And once you hit like level 70 or something, you're pretty much, you know, you're just pretty much screwed. I think it's from level 65 to 70. You have no choice but to, well, no, it might be 60 or 55 or something. You've got to get all of those levels by doing just other stuff that you can't really go through and level up something anymore the way that I did to start with, and it sucks. That's why I stopped playing on my druid. It just, for me, it doesn't work. Arctic char. Okay. It just does not work properly for me at all. I can go out there and I can kill something and I get no experience at all. And I'll tell y'all this too, with the way that they have done, they wanted you to do renown in the dungeons and stuff. They've now made it so that your dungeons are only good for renown and unlocking aspects.
A despondent flat onyx frowns back at you from the palm of your hand. This belonged to somebody? There are no carvings, just a string of numbers. No return address, just where it was made. It set out on a journey to serve one purpose, but it's only through failure it found its way here.
Okay.
The Tale of the Reserve is a rich yarn, first spooled with love by my bestemor.
Sun coming up is pretty. Well, I'm going to say there's got to be something down here. Let's fast travel here and run over there right quick. I'm finding it kind of cool that instead of my processor popping up in heat, it has cooled down a little bit. It's actually teetering between 49 and 51 now instead of 51 and 53. So I think that was the problem with this computer, was the Intel Power Boost or whatever, Performance Boost, whatever it's called. I still do want to play games on the PC. I mean, it's a gaming PC, but we'll have to test it a little bit more. If nothing else, I can at least use it for streaming through here with. Eventually, what I want to do is have the other one set up to where it does the captures, but what I'm really thinking is that this one, I think this one could hit like 4K. I know this computer can hit 4K on Call of the Wild, but I don't really want to do 4K gaming on it, really. I think it would just be too much for it. So right now, they're saying that if you want a 4K gaming PC, basically you need a 4090. And I'm not buying no 4090 or upgrading to be able to do that. Originally, my plan, if I had the PC I actually wanted, I would have had a 3090 with a i9 in it. But I've had I had people tell me that with the i9, it's just overkill for gaming and recording this stuff. So the cool thing is, and this is the problem I have putting my card in the other one right now, I don't know that if my card is in the other one, if it will allow me to do 4K captures on that other PC or not. And I can do 4K captures on this PC no problem whatsoever. So I am positive there's going to be something here. Whether it's something that we need to unlock or something, I don't know, but it really looks like there's a road that goes through it almost. That was a small fish. Come on, show me what you got here. Use a size 6 spoon. Oh, what? I can get right there. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, we unlocked the best one that you can buy in the shop. And it makes short work of just about everything. It's nice. Size 6 spoon shouldn't be too big. I don't know what that was. If it's a roach, size 6 is too big. We need to go to size 8. So, I got something. Well, hello there, Arctic char. Okay. Let's put there in this lake. Let's add fish marker. Set label Arctic char. I think just sitting back really helps me a lot instead of trying to be right up on the microphone and stuff. Being able to set back a little bit is a lot more relaxing. That's another one. Okay. Let me look at these guys. Arctic char. Size 3 will give me a silver and spoon. Size 3 spoon. So that means go with size 4. Well, go with size 3. Let me find it. That watermelon is really good. Just trying to get a silver. I do have to take my my RGB light out of my PC and put some glue on it or something, I guess. But looking at this, I didn't realize this before, but my fans, they are actually almost butted up against the graphics card. I'm seriously thinking about moving that graphics card down into a lower position. Alright, so I'm going to say that there are no big ones here. Let's go for... Well, I don't know. It doesn't really say. Okay. So what we need to do is get there. We're almost done with what's on our map so far, and then I'll have to look up another map and do some of this. Honestly, for me, it's going to be better to, I guess, just run across here. Oh, we found a spot, I'm assuming. 18 of 31. What's this place got? Oh! Salmon, asp, brim, zander, northern pike, and burbot. Okay. In case we catch a whopper. We gonna catch something though. Catch us something. I want to play this game on my feet. It would be so cool to have a foot pedal for this, to where when they bite, you just step on the right one, and then you do the left one for reeling in, and then you got your hands for other stuff. Here we go! Woo! Doggies! I don't know what you are, but you mine now, baby. Come here. Come here. Ooh, you a big boy. Hello, it's an asp. Hello, asp. This is going to be crazy that we have to do this, but there's only going to be one way to get across this. That's to take a boat. I don't care which one. Just give me a boat. Woo! There we go. Run underground. You know, there's actually a thing that won't let you. There's an option about that. I wonder what the difference really looks like with those. I don't know. I'm going to set that back up to 50. It was 70, but boat assist. Anti-beaching assist. I'm wondering if that just means that you can run right up on the shore with your boat. Otherwise, if you don't slow down or something. But I tell y'all, it is so funny that if you don't have that on, I know that you can. I've done it before on PC. I run right up on the bank and jumped out of the water. But I thought they had fixed it, and then apparently somebody fussed about them fixing it. Okay, if we stay on this trail, it will take us across. So we good. 5:41. I'm actually feeling good this morning, y'all. My knees hurting like hell, but I'm feeling good. With that, just run this way. I am a firm believer of a straight line is quicker than around your elbow and up your thumb to get to someplace. But I'll tell y'all now, on Way of the Hunter, it's not always quicker to try to go up and over. Sometimes it's quicker to go on foot than on car, though, when there. Ow. So my aunt and I have been in talks to, and look, we're back on the trail. My aunt and I are in talks to get her a lifetime fishing license. She can get it for $16 now. And hell, in 23 years, I'll be able to get it for $16. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting old, y'all. Oh. I have been wanting to, I want to go squirrel hunting this year. I'm going to have to go get me a hunting license. And I don't know when squirrel season starts, but I'm going to go get me a hunting license and get my old, pellet gun. I think mine is a 17 caliber pellet gun. I don't think it's a 22 pellet gun. But I know one thing. I can take out a squeal with it, no problem. Go get me a mess of squirrels. Have a good old dinner. I could take my shotgun, but in all honesty, I would prefer to not have to hear that thing. That's a loud darn gun, I tell you. About knock you off your feet too. All right, well, we ran all this way. Why does it keep doing that? We're going to go up that and then down here to this. And we should be about done. There's going to be one or two more probably. I don't know. I think that there's one more of these. I really don't know though. I'd like to... I've never actually been deer hunting in my life. I'd like to actually go and see if I could get me one so I could have some meat for the year.
She
And
drew
have some
out,
squirrels.
twisted and wound trollsporet into clothes for us to wear. We'd visit her here in her home every summer, and after a while, she spent the winter with us too.
I think that my aunt and I are going to try to catch a good mess of fish that we can. I don't remember what the limits are, but we're going to, of course, abide by the limits. We're going to catch us a good mess of fish and come on. Might go fishing at least once a week, and then I guess we have a fish fry. I can eat fish as long as I have ketchup. I don't like the way most people cook fish. I'm wondering if I would like it cooked a different way, like grilled instead of battered. I'm just not a big fan of anything battered. I like fried chicken, but besides fried chicken and onion rings, I don't really care for anything battered at all. And I prefer grilled chicken over battered fried chicken any day. There's still one more place to go to. Oh, wait. There's something right there. And then there's something up there. So we need to go backwards. So, I've seen something. I've been watching a lot of Mountain Men here lately, the show, and I've seen something on there that reminded me of, it reminded me of going hunting with my grandpa, and they were hunting squirrels with darn black powder, old-timey black powder rifles. And my grandpa, he'd just take the old shotgun. You might think a shotgun is not accurate.
You should be passing Trillesverdet around now. If you ask me, it's too big to be called Sverdet. More like a large hunk of iron. But it serves its purpose well. Trillesverdet is a memorial to an author in particular, who meant a lot to those in the reserve. It's never been quite finished, but the end was never the point. It's perfect the way it is.
Huh. So there's actually there's a thing here somewhere. I just don't know where. So anyway, let's fast travel back up here. But anyway, when my grandpa and I would go squirrel hunting, he would wear a coat, and it had these deep pockets, and he just dumped the squirrels in the pockets. And I've been looking for a coat like that online, see if I can find me something where I've seen people that go rabbit hunting do the same, but I've heard rabbit hunting on something like that, or with something like that, is not a good thing at all. So apparently rabbits are completely flea-ridden, so not something you'd really want to do, I guess. But alright. We need to go back and go up this way. So, but they had one of those coats on when they were hunting in that show. They had one of those coats like that, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, I need that coat like that back. I actually had one that was like that, and I think that my aunt took it, and I don't know what she done. I had a hunting coat though. I really don't know what she done with it, but I remember we would go down in the woods hunting and all, and man, it weren't nothing for him to take out about 20 squirrels in a few hours. Okay. And it was just, it was like, all right, boom, I shot him, go pick him up, Michael. And I'm like, all right, and I'd go over there. By the time I get back to him, I had so many squirrels in my hands that their darn tails were bare, where my hands were sweating so bad, and it would just rip all the hair right out of their little tails. I'll tell you one thing, there was no squirrel safe when he went squirrel hunting. And that man would eat all kind of stuff. He'd eat turtle eggs and turtles, and oh my gosh. Everybody says that turtle eggs are like eating rubber, and I just don't think I could do it. I'm just going to jump out of the car here and just go this way. There's a lot of stuff that he ate, and I ate anything he ate as a kid, but I just could not bring myself to eat some of the things that he ate anymore. Like the sardines and stuff. I can't do sardines. Just thinking about makes me sick. All right, we'll see if this is the last one. Search the area for cache. There's still one more. Where is it at? So there's one more of these, and there's one more trailhead. Well, hello there. Okay. I weren't expecting that to be up here.
She was always telling a story or writing a poem. She took in life, let it soften her, and spat it out with a smile, which made for great material.
I have done just suddenly got really hungry. 1.8 miles? Suddenly about to starve. What the heck, man? I was just right there. Come on. That is some good watermelon. And I'll tell y'all something. don't ever run in a place like this. These rocks and stuff. You would never run in something like this. You always make sure you put your foot down and that your foot is solid before you even take your next step. I know that they want you to be able to move quick in this game, but when you're hiking, now like right here, you could run if you want, you could jog, whatever. But on that rock and stuff, you tear yourself up. You'd have no ankles left. You'd be lucky if you had a foot left. You might break it off. This dog is so happy to be beside me. He's something else, I tell you. I had somebody actually ask me as to why I didn't already take the capture card out of this one and put it in the other one the other day. And to answer y'all, though, is the reason is that this one has a NVIDIA 3060 Ti in it, and that other one has got an AMD POS. It's the entry level model, and it will run a few games. Don't get me wrong, it'll run a few games. It's better than my old PC, but at the same time, it's not the best, but that's a trailhead, and there's a thing there too, so this is going to be our last two. Oh, I hate these. I hate bridges like that. Yes! My final trailhead. That said, fast travel location, though, so we got over here. Water.
A small house crests a wave of wooden whirls and ripples. This is an artist's rendition of the brightly colored blocks you'd find in the fishing village, but seems subdued and slumbering.
I think that this dog would literally lay beside me and just sleep the rest of his life, never get up to eat, go to the bathroom, anything, if he thought that he could sleep beside me and snuggle. I have to make him get up and actually do stuff. He used to. If he had his ball anywhere close to us,
There's no gift greater
there ain't no
than a
way he'd
tail.
be in a chair
It's
sleeping.
made to measure. You wear it wherever you go, and it never weighs you down.
All right. That is all of the trailheads or fast travel locations, and that is all of the things there as well. So, we've done good so far. We're going to work on the cash challenges now. Before I end, I'll do another fishing challenge, though. We got another spot we gotta go to. Now on PC, I don't know if I'll do all this on there or not. I actually really enjoy this game much more on console than I do on PC for some reason. I want to get all of this done so that we can just focus on the fishing. But I'm enjoying the lore and the stuff like that as well. So.
The first thing you'll notice is the distinctive silhouette of Norshaugen, a burial mound constructed before the 11th century. It's the final resting place of the entire Ægir dynasty, who journeyed to Trollsporet long ago, living symbiotically with the local Sami for a while. The Sami of Trollsporet were regarded as powerful sorcerers by the Ægir, and this is a respect that lasted until changing religious values shifted that respect to fear. You'll see a stone oval nearby, which is a ship used in funeral proceedings. Norse funerals were times of great ceremony.
Okay, we'll push her up. That away. It's up on top of that darn mountain there, y'all. And I read it, and it says that's where it's at. It's on top of that mountain. We got a lot of hiking to do. Oh my gosh. What the? Ah. Oh. My leg is cold. That's not good. I know why it dropped frames. It's because I went to the talk setting. Anytime I change scenes, it definitely drops frames for some reason. And, you know, on my old PC, I could change scenes and it did not affect how it done, but I used the CPU for processing everything on there. And then, I don't know, on here I use NVENC for all my processing and stuff. You're gonna keep backing up till you fall your little butt right out of there. I actually have been thinking about putting him in his sling and just putting his sling there beside of me and have it longer if I can, to where he actually is not hanging on me but actually sitting beside of me, but it's still holding it up. The other day it hurt me so bad. I keep having to push him back up so he don't fall through. It hurt me so bad after that trip we took to try to have him in his sling, and just I had him in it for like 12 hours that day though, and oh my gosh, it just about done me in. Dipper, what are you doing? Why are you backing up constantly? Are you cold? He's backing up. I move him, I scoot him back up. Backs right back up again. He's like, Daddy, let me lay how I want to. I'm gonna make him go downstairs here in a few minutes. It's 6 o'clock, so it's time for him to go out. I'll take a break and take him out. Oh man, I hate the straight up and down climbs like this. I used to, when I was a kid, I would have climbed this hill like nobody's business. I'd have been right up this damn thing. Like, oh, you call that a mountain? Nowadays, I don't know that I can make it to my knee the way it is. One thing about the games that Expansive World makes, at least the Call of the Wild games, if it's got grass on it, you can go up it. If it's just rock face, most of the time you can't. I think you can a lot of them in this game, but Tipper, if you keep moving, you're going to fall out on the floor. And I'm not going to try to stop you anymore. So you better be careful. He says, Daddy, you wouldn't let that happen. I got this blanket pinned down. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. This might help. He'll like this. Oh, he's already noticed it. Already noticed it. Hey, Daddy. I like that one. Wow, my legs were colder than I realized. That'll definitely help. All right, let's do this. How much? It's 650. All right. Wow, the time has... I've noticed that once it hits like 6 o'clock, it takes forever for the time to go. But then, at certain times of the day, it seems like the time takes forever. But then other times, it's much, much faster for some reason. Thankfully, in this game, you can go up rock face, too. We're making it. Maybe. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to go back this direction where there is grass. Why is it so darn dark here? Come on. And then you can't see it because of the time of day. It just... That's automatic flashlight if y'all don't know. It's not cut it on or turn it off. It's turn it off or it's automatic. That's what I should say. Alright, we're getting there. We're almost there, y'all. Oh, crap. It's on the other part. I didn't realize we would have to do that. But let's go on and get to the part here. Now, you watch there be a trail up here on the backside. I'm like, what the... What? Man, this is slow. Slow going. It would be faster if it didn't give you that little back down. That's the problem, is that little thing. As far as I know, according to this, it's on the very top of the mountain. Woo! We're on top of the world! There it is. Hopper. Oh my goodness. What a trek. Oh, that one's even higher. Yeah, that one's just way too high. Where's it at? Over here. Well, I actually think it would be quicker to go. Well, you know what? We'll just go here. And I think it's going down, so that will be easier. And for me, just running in this area is quicker. The car just... It might move a little bit quicker, but it's honestly... It's so rocky here, I feel like it's better to just do it on foot. I took out some frozen cube steak. I told my aunt, I said, I really want a steak. I didn't say a thing about baked potatoes. That's what I was going to tell her. I said, I'm going to cook my corn on the cob that I got, and I'm going to cook my steak. And she says, baked potatoes! Baked potatoes! We'll have to go to the store and get some more meat. I didn't know we had most of that to start with, actually. I think that one of my aunts gave it to her. I wasn't awake or anything, and she never even told me. Oh, give me a second, please. It says the chest is on the southern bank. And that you have to turn around and face that way. Yeah. Now, it's saying that there's a waypoint right there. It's saying that that's where it's at. You okay, Kip? I think that this is the last one of these. Oh, that's actually a bird in the game. Oh, there it is right there. got some bread. Okay. I'd like to do these scavenger hunts as well, but I really don't know what the heck to do with them. All right. It says this one is behind a rock formation. And I guess that means we need to go. Just go here. We'll go here. We'll be good. Okay, where is the car? Thankfully, we have a road for this. We've done quite a bit of stuff on here. What I read said it's behind a rock formation, so... Wow. What the...
A miniature fishing boat plops out a puddle into the crook of your elbow, swimming upstream to land in your hand. A simple, unadorned craft with a shallow deck and hull that barely slopes. This tiny ship has certainly never seen surf, but gives the impression from curves and weathering that it has been loyally used, patched and fixed in service of humble living for many years. There is something in the artistry that reminds you of the huge black blade you saw around the reserve. Seems a fine place to end the story, even just so another can continue.
Wait a minute. What? Use the shallow hunt and float to catch a gold pike? I never finished that. Oh man, that's not good. Because now I don't have the... didn't get whatever I'm supposed to from the end of it. Okay. I'm going to have to eat a little bit more of this. Take just a second to do so. I have gotten really hungry. A few pieces of this is okay, but then in 5 minutes I'm hungry again. It's 7:21 in the morning. Why is it so darn dark? I dislike that. You know what? I put my blanket on. I got my fan blowing this way. If I turn that darn fan off, it's so hot in here. I can't stand it, but I had to put a blanket on. I know that don't make much sense, but it's like that's my only temperature control that I can do. I'm actually in the mood to just sit back and play as many games as I can today. I really am. Just play this and that and this and that. And the way that this is doing, I think it's perfectly fine. I need to test recording on it. Let me do a toggle buffer and see if that changes anything. It's kind of from 50 to 54 at the most that I've seen. So okay. I'm glad you got there safe. I was worried that you were not gonna make it being that tired. Okay, there we go. All right, we got another one. I want to head up here to this lake down here, I guess, and we'll see if it gives us one of the fishing areas. What time do you get off, Miss Nikki? I haven't had Starbucks in a long time. They have a hidden menu that you can do. That's not too bad, then. If you order all of y'all, you order a vanilla bean frappuccino with, I think it's 2 pumps of peppermint. Really good. It's their snow cream recipe, and oh my gosh, it's so good. I like it, but I actually make milkshakes that way. Check it out.
They say that when the night is blackest and the moon is full. You can hear the sonorous warbling of a lonely woman winding its way through the forest.
Only thing is, the Frappuccinos don't have any caffeine in them. Alright, what's it say is here? Okay. Yeah. Alright, what's the next one? Miss Nikki, I'm a little confused. It says I completed that, but I didn't. Oh my gosh, it's getting colder and colder. There, cut that damn fan back off. I might take a break to eat and come back and play something else. I'm actually really in the mood to play some games today, so. What is blonde espresso? I don't know what that is. Challenge 3. On a pier at the unmarked water body north of what? Okay. Okay. So we'll go to this trailhead. It's on the pier at this location that I marked. Why don't they give us a darn horse in these games like this? What? Ooh, excuse me, what the heck? My stomach is rumbly. It says hello. Yeah, Miss Nikki, I'm about to darn starve. Why didn't you come make me breakfast then? Oh. I made some good breakfast yesterday. My aunt will have to go get something this morning, probably. I see it right there already. What we got out here, I wonder. I missed the water, y'all. Oh, let's catch something good. Oh, there is something in here. Man, that's a nice little fish right there. I'll explain that in a minute. Why we have that number, well, why we have the amount that we have right now. You know, I have no clue why they're doing so many different ones. It'll say 6, and then it'll do like a minute and a half of 30-second ads, and then it's 3 or 4 more really quick ones. All right, is it back? Miss Nikki, is it back? So, the reason that it is running 2 minutes of ads is that the only way it allows you to run... Alright, let's put it this way. If you run less than 3 minutes of ads per hour, then you get a really, really low cut of the ad revenue. You're supposed to run 3 minutes an hour. And so, for some reason, if you run 90 seconds every 30 minutes, it does not count it as 3 minutes. It will count it as 2.5 minutes. And nobody knows why, but it's 4. So anyway, if you run 2 90-second ads every 30, or run a 90-second ad every 30 minutes, it gives you 2 minutes 34 seconds of ad time. Okay. All right. So I was explaining. I didn't know that you still had them. So if I think it's going to be right there. If you run, according to them, if you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, you get 55%, a 55% cut of the ad revenue. And if you run less than that, I was running 30 seconds of ads every 30 minutes, and that was like the smallest thing it would let me do. Well, it no longer would let me do that, and it said I had to run at least a minute. 30 seconds, 30 seconds every hour. So it was 2 30-second ads every 30 minutes is what it was. So I was making like 15% cut, and it says, hey, if you where is this thing at? It says if you have a if you run 30 or 3 minutes of ads every hour, then you get 55% cut. But running the 2 90-second ads, which is 3 minutes of ads every hour, it gives you only 2 minutes 34 seconds average for some reason, and it does it every time. So I upped it to 2 minutes to see if it would work, and that passes it, and it gives me 3 minutes and 34 seconds of ads. So it's really weird. This is showing that it's right here. But I am not seeing it anywhere. So, there it is. When I upped it, Miss Nikki, when I upped it from the 90 seconds every 30 minutes to the 2 minutes every 30 minutes, it tripled to quadrupled the amount that I make from ads. I don't know why. It was supposed to be 33% if it's below that, but it's not even been that. And literally, I'm making... since I'm hitting the 55%, I'm literally making like 3 to 4 times as much from the ads. So it really helps me a lot. All right, let's go ahead. We got that. But that is why nobody has actually asked me about it yet. All right, number 6. We've already done number 5 accidentally. It's just absolutely horrendous, the amounts that they take, basically. Okay, wait a minute. This says east of the point of interest, west of the trailhead, on the west side of the bridge. So that means it's going to be right here. Yeah, it's a little chilly. There it is. One jerk bait. All right, so that's another of those done. We are sitting at 325. Yes. Oh, man. The rest of them are just scavenger hunts. So, it's 51 here. It feels good. Oh, give me just a second. So, by the way, to let y'all know, I had said earlier that I'm not going to be doing shorts as much. I am going to be doing live streams on Twitch weekly to try to help make up for that. Gosh. Woo! My legs are freezing over here now. Okay. So it's starting with this one. Okay. Let's find... Does it show... Let me right in here. Oh. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is Wednesday. I don't know that I'll be on at all. We'll have to see. Okay, I have never been over to this section before. I want to go talk to him. His dog is just, he's in heaven. He's like, oh yeah, covers, got my daddy, sleeping beside my daddy. I'm happy.
Looking to graduate from your junior? May I?
Local souvenirs.
Or two.
All right, hey, we got the... I still gotta get a... Wow. That kind of sucks. I don't want the mask. That's just ugly. There's a streamer that runs around with that mask on all the time, and it's just... I guess it's like their signature. I don't like it. So this is what we're working on, if y'all don't know. Jelly bean, jelly bean, oh my jelly bean, what will you be? Oh, that's an orange. Well, Miss Nikki, I'm going to eat 3 of them. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll eat a green one as well for you. So jelly beans. I'm trying to get rid of this bag of jelly beans. Half a bag. That was like 5 bags of jelly beans in that. If I'm not mistaken, Daft Nexus is the heaviest of those. Yeah. Devil's Advocate is the best you can get for that. And then you've got Guarahara X. All right, I want to look at something. I'm not sure about something. It says 110-pound line. We do not have 110-pound line. So, where do you get that at? It has to be something that they put in later or something.
Ha det bra.
I can't wait for them to bring the rest of the cosmetics over to this version. Okay, I'll see you later. You have a good day. Okay, the next clue. At the bottom of the lookout tower, why has the lighthouse got a bell in it? I think we're going to start working on some of the fishing challenges after I do this one. And I might come back and do these later, or I might just do the rest of these off the screen. I want to fish a little bit, so I'm going to have to take a break, though, and might grab something to eat, or I might just run to the restroom and stretch. There it is. All right. The next one, if we look, it looks like it's okay. It's going to be somewhere right in this area. Anytime that we've had watermelon in the refrigerator, if I don't, if I don't take it out and let it set at least an hour before I start eating it, it's so cold that it hurts my teeth horribly. It's just agonizing pain. I want to read what this says about this one, though. Head northwest of the lookout tower, north of the Locksaver outpost. Follow the power lines west until you reach the westmost power tower. It's at the base of the legs. Okay. So we gotta follow these, basically. Just run the power line. It's almost 7. I'm gonna see if, actually probably at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock I'll have to go anyway. So I'm just gonna go on and play this as much as I can and not take a break. I think I have to leave at 8 o'clock, and that will be... Oh, I'm already at 4 hours. So yeah, I'll come back and I'll play some more or do something. I need to make up for yesterday anyway. So we'll do some Call of the Wild and see how that runs on the PC there, if that does any good or not. I think it's got to be this one, because it doesn't go any further than this one. That's super weird looking. There it is right there. Okay. And now, oh God, not the mountaintop, please. Oh, I know where it's at. It's up in this direction. It's on that broadcast tower. Dipper, what are you doing? Are you laying on your back, you little turd? You just gonna lay on your back and just take it easy. Knock Daddy out of his chair. This dog is just so happy. Nothing better than having a happy baby boy. While I am running, I'm gonna have to message my aunt. All right, we're gonna try to eat a little bit here. Auto run for the win. Now, what the heck is that? We seriously need binoculars in this game. Okay, it's just, I know what it is. Alright, she said she will not go before 8:40 because of school traffic. I didn't think about that, but I'll have to, I'll probably have to go and do something anyway. So after we have finished this one, we're going to be fishing a little bit more, or quite a bit more. I just got to get back up here to this tower, and then there's one more. There is a radio tower up here that I've already been to and seen, and I didn't think anything about it, but we had to climb this mountain once already for one of the others. But all of the cache challenges we have finished. So I don't know what the scavenger hunts actually give you, but I tell you what, you would not give a scavenger hunt like this in real life to where you had to climb a mountain. I don't think that's cool, man. And it says that there is a lookout tower below this somewhere. If we just keep going, and that's where we're going to need to be going. So there is the tower right there that I'm trying to get to. The cache for one of the things that y'all are trying to find, just wait until you're doing the scavenger hunt on part 4. Come up here to get that, and the other part is right down there. Well, actually, no, I take that back. It's literally right here. I believe it's sitting right here or something. It's either there or it's on top of that hill going over. I think it's on top of that hill down there going over. So, you kill 2 birds with 1 stone with that. So, would y'all rather have some hunting today or some more story time with Final Fantasy? See it right there? another tower. Let's see. Is it at that one? Yeah, it's at that tower then. Okay. Well, to get to that tower, I'm going to say that we need to go down the hill instead of trying to run up the hill to it, because it was on top of a mountain too, I think. Yeah. What the heck is that down there? I don't know what that is. I guess it's a power line? That's weird. It is a power line. I see what it is now. It was just the way it was angled towards me. So I'm thinking if we do Call of the Wild, I can either do the randomized hunts, or I guess we could go ahead and we could start grinding for something, or just do a whatever hunt, whatever we come across. I don't really know. I could do one of the Great One grinds, work on them, but I wouldn't mind going and doing some moose runs, but maybe even a fallow run again. My fallow run the other day got interrupted by a car wreck, actually, on the YouTube stream. I was having some issues as well, so I wasn't really enjoying what was going on with it. It kept popping up, and for some reason, OneDrive was detecting that it was wrong, and that it was changed somewhere, and it was moving it, and then Google Drive would detect that it was something different, and it would pop up on both computers, and it kept saying, there's an error, cannot sync. And I finally, I think, figured it out. I'm not sure. But I played again after that, and it didn't do it anymore. But what I was doing was trying to have it auto back up my game save, because it's notorious for getting corrupted and stuff, so I always have it backed up, and it did not want to back up right, and I don't know why, because it used to back up properly on this one, and the other one, the Windows 11 PC, does it fine, so I have no clue what was causing it. But finally, I moved something, or I changed something, and it stopped doing it. So, Skipper, what are you doing? We got a trail. We're getting a carving. What we'll do is go and see if we can find a few, at least one of the mission fish. I see it right there. Too bad you can't skip all of the extra clues and just find the end result. Violin.
There was a time this 8-stringed musical instrument could have led a skipping dance down the road, a procession to a church to kick off something special. It could have led merry parties full of dancing and drinking, where love was in attendance or soon to arrive. Now it lies with its notions, not even having the decency to manifest a mark on its pristine body, leaving it with nothing.
All right. So that was... What? I don't know. That's weird. Because... Okay. Yeah. There we go. Alright. I see what it is. So Scavenger Hunt 2, we've actually already found... Very weird because I did not find... Okay. That's super weird. Anyway, let's go back here and let's look and see. A silver ring chub. Okay, I'll figure out where a chub is. Where is it at? I don't see it. That's one of those things that it doesn't tell you, ain't it? Okay. I don't know where to look for this at then. This is challenge Vasa Grimforgen. Glacial. I want to say it's down in here somewhere. Let me find the name of it again. Okay, so this says okay. So if you catch a golden asp, if I remember, let's look at this. Where is the asp at? Okay, so it's part of the carp family. It's not what I was thinking. That's crazy. Look, hold on. Look at this. Profile. We have... Why is it that we have a silver with a better score than a gold, and it's the same fish? That doesn't make any sense. Challenge missions complete, 22 of 60. We still have 77 of 85, so we still have 8 lakes to find, basically. We've caught 591 fish. I've still traveled more on foot than via the other stuff. So I do not have 24 golds on Golden Ridge Reserve. I have a very few, but it gives you 20, I think, when you complete the Golden Tour. I believe is what it is. All right. So it did complete, and what happened was it was the Golden Asp that done it. So it actually has a list of every single note, figure, lost and found, and carving here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Let me just see if it. Of course. Of course. So apparently it doesn't show where the chubs are, or not the chubs, but it doesn't actually matter where you get them, I guess. Maybe this, I just need to find the location. That's not right. That's kind of crazy. It doesn't. Okay. What I'm going to do is there is a video. No, there's not. That's cash. What the what, man? Come on. A silver rank chub. So, yeah. Okay, so hot dog. Okay, it looks like the chubs are at nighttime. What? That's really weird. Okay. I have to turn off annotation. No, it's not annotation. It's end cards. How do you turn off end cards? I know there's a way to do it, but yeah, I can't really. Okay, so I see where he's at. I can match that, but I need to, before I match that, is that right? Yeah. Chub. Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's see what a chub actually needs, and what the heck is a chub anyway? There we go. Cheese, hot dog, bloodworm. Okay. Traits. It's a hard fighter. Okay, there we go. Frog, spoon, crankbait, jerkbait, swim bait, spinner bait, tube. So the spoon. We'll go with the spoon. And we'll just do it off the dot. Alright, let's look up what information we need. Chubs. It says a silver, so we have to have a size 6 spoon. Size 6 spoon. Alright, let's go there. There we go. I should have a size 6 spoon, no problem. I lost my fork in the watermelon bowl. Oh, come on. Okay, we do have it. swear it's getting colder and colder. The sun's coming out and it's getting colder. What the heck? Catch us a chub. It might take us a bit to do this, because we got 9 fish that we can catch with this. Well, all of them we can catch with it, but we've got 9 that will regularly bite this. And I don't know what's out here, so. But if there's a chub out here, and it's on this, then it has to be that. Is that a pike? Yes. Of course. Get out of here, pike. Chubs like cheese. All right. So, I don't think chubs get all that big. All right, let's do this. Size 6 hook. With cheese. And this should prevent the pikes from grabbing it. And it does say deep pond, I think, so. So I did not actually see where it was at on the map when I was looking for it. According to this, the chub's favorite thing is cheese. And I think I don't know what the heck I got. Be a chub. It's a silver rank chub. There we go. That's one down. Let's do the next. If y'all are trying to level up, instead of going around just fishing to level up, do the challenges. You'll make so much more so quickly. I never really done them all that way, but catch a silver rank brown trout. All right, if you look, it's on that right there. So let's get us a boat. All right, let's see here. Brown trout or daytime fish. Their favorite thing would be dough and a silver rank brown trout is going to need a size 3 hook with dough. I don't know that I have that on me. I do, and I do have dough. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, brown trout is size 3. And what is it? Northern pike silver is size 2 hook. Okay. So I think that brown trout should be a silver. Oh wow, they can get up to 37 pounds, almost 38 pounds. Wow. We might be sitting here a while. The good thing about float fishing is that if you use the correct bait, it will attract the fish to it eventually. And if it's better than spinner fishing, but I dislike it. I hate just setting. I want to be doing something. You know, my grandpa would throw 5 lines out, and he'd sit there and just sort of look straight. And one of them start moving, he grabbed that thing. I've seen him pull in like 3 different things at once. He'll grab one, he'd reel it, he'd throw it under his arm, grab another one, reel that one, put that under his arm too, and then grab another one, do that. And then he'd throw that under the other arm, grab the other, boom, boom, and just go back and forth like that. I've seen him do it so many times. My grandpa was a real outdoorsman. I tell you what. He was something else. There's a jumper and a sun lubber. Spoon and spinner. So a spinner would be better for him. A size 3 spinner or a spoon.
Brown trout are a lake and stream.
Do I have? I need to check something. I'll throw it back out there. Do I have a size 3 spinner? I know I have a size 3 spinner. Let's see if we got the spinner though. No, we don't. Alright, let's just attempt to do this. See if we get anything besides salmon. It would be nice to get one first time. Probably a salmon. I couldn't tell what that was. It looked dark, but not a trout. Oh, come on. Oh. I hate these things sometimes. It's just getting them right up to you is the problem. Come on. There's a big one down there. So this was right in here, I think. I want to move my boat to a different area and walk back over here. I think that there is a place we can dock at, actually. It's alright, I'll just pull it up right here. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. It's wherever we want over here, I guess. Being on the back of the boat always gives me problems. On the front of the boat doesn't really do too bad, but at the back, I don't understand that. Alright. If we catch nothing but salmon, then I will try to use the other setup. Oh, gosh. They would prefer a spinner over the other thing, though, I think. I would not have believed that setting on the PC would make that much of a difference to the temperatures. That's just amazing. I really can't believe that. The highest it's hit, well, it just hit 55, but it's teetering between like 52 and 54 now. And it's been going for almost 5 hours straight. I know that the capture card does heat it up a little bit when it's working, so. This doesn't seem to be a big fish. Well, not big enough for this rod, so we might have what we're looking for. I think maybe, or No, it's a darn pike. Another pike! See if we can catch anything this way. My arm, right through in here, is just tender. I don't know why. Silver rank brown trout. Gosh. Ooh, it is super tender. Ow. I tell you, I am very happy to have that working where I can at least stream console through it. It's terrifying not knowing what's wrong with something, and then you're finally like, okay, I got something figured out. Like the RAM was not seated right and all. Oh man. I'm looking into a way to, I guess, build a new, like, get my desk different and all, but build it to where I can have 3 PCs around if I need to. I really only need the 2, but a problem I ran into was streaming on my chat PC as well, and just capturing what I'm doing. Like having a stream PC that is your chat PC. If I was to do something like run a poll, or especially the predictions, it absolutely just does not want to work, and I don't understand that. That looked like one there. I'm wondering if I just need to walk around the island a little bit. I know that when I was here before, I was catching brown trout more back here. So, I don't know really if we should do that or what. Brown trout, I think it says are daytime fish though, right? Yeah, they're daytime fish, so. The problem with pike is that pike love anything at all that is like a spinner bait of any kind, a pull-in bait. But then the other stuff, they're not really happy with, I guess. Not as happy with it. But the brown trout, now, they like spoons and spinners, but then they do like a lot of the natural baits and the live baits as well. So. Hopefully I don't get one that's so darn big I can't pull it in. This rod only goes up to 33 pounds, so a silver, you know, that should be good, but I feel like if I've sat here for this long, I need to pull it out and put it in somewhere else, so it just doesn't really seem seem to be working for me right here. I'm going to move down this way. Make sure that it doesn't pop back up. Maybe right out here. Move the keyboard so I can just set the watermelon in front of it. If we catch this, I'm going to go on an end there, just to let y'all know. And then, like I said, we'll come back a little bit later. I think that having the webcam on it is doing some stuff too, but I think that was boosting it a little bit. Okay. So, having a recording raises it 1 to 2 degrees. Having the buffer on is about 1 to 2 degrees. I don't know why. You know, I'm wondering if I should be fishing further out. Shallow lake, deep lake, lake shore. Well, right there is a huge fish. Not that I think it's going to come up and get it, but I think that was a salmon anyway. We'll just have to see what it is and what it does. If it comes in. You know what? I just had an idea. They like sun. Well, there we go right there. That's a brown trout. That is a brown trout, I'm pretty sure of it. I didn't think about it, but the sun is over this part. He might not be big enough to bite it. He's slowly making his way, but he's turning back the other way. I don't think he's big enough to be a silver. Good morning. How you doing today? Cool. Me too, basically. I'm positive that's a brown trout there. He's just not big enough to take the bait. Let's go through this. See if we can attract anything with this. When you start fishing for just silver, it really slows down stuff. And you catch a lot of other things. I tell you, the gold salmon took me forever to catch. I see two more of them down there. Get over here. We might be able to find one, I don't know. I got about 11 minutes left before I'm going to have to go, so hopefully we'll find one. Oh. Alright. Back up and switch. I don't know what that one is right there. If that's a brown trout, then that's a big one. He's a lot bigger than the one that was on the other side. He may... He's a salmon. Okay. I'll probably hook him on the way in. Probably a bronze. That would be awesome if he was actually a brown trout, but I don't think so. You're going for it. Is that? It is a brown trout. Okay. I was wrong. Well, there we go. All right. With 10 minutes to spare, too. Nice. Okay. I like the look of the brown trout as opposed to the other trouts. I don't know why. I love the specific pattern of the spots and stuff. I think that is so cool. Alright. New gear unlocked in the shop. There's not any new gear. What the heck's he talking about? Oh, I know what it is. I know. It's just the fishing line. What level do you have to be for the max weight fishing?
Hi, hi. Here to shop. We are open.
40. All right, so that will give me a 77-pound line. So how do we get the 110-pound line? Anyway, let's at least look at the next mission. A silver Atlantic salmon. Okay, that's no problem whatsoever. That means a 1/0 hook, and that is no problem. Okay. Where does it want me to go?
Maybe me, you, and Astrid could start the Trollsporet choir. Oh, what am I saying? I don't want to impose. You should do what you came here to do. Yeah? Yeah.
Oh, way up here. Okay. Let me mark it. We'll at least get up there. I got 8 minutes, so... You know what? We just gonna go. There ain't no road, we'll make a road. That's too deep. Get out of the car and I'll just run. I'll be there a lot faster. I'm trying to find a place to cross there. We got a waterfall. I think I've been up this way, but I don't remember why. Oh, that waterfall, we done one of the challenges. We done, yeah, it's that one there. There's a box down below it. Vehicles on car vehicles in this game are just about useless. They need to give us a off-road vehicle of some sort. This should not be a problem. In all honesty, these things I've been catching all day. So the silver ranked one is absolutely no problem. if we can find where they're at. There we go. You ain't getting away, buddy. Who do you think you are? All right, fight it out. No, you don't. Boom. Mission done. Yeah, that was the easiest one of all of them. All right, let's find the next one. There we got the scavenger hunts. There we've got... Oh my gosh. That one's got 14. That one's got 14. If the others have 14 apiece, why does this one only have 8? Oh, okay. The burbot, no. The catfish, no, not yet. The grayling. I don't know about graylings. I don't know anything about them, to be honest. So, they are a daytime fish. They do like spoons. They prefer eggs. And to say a gold, so we have to use a 5. Size 5. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end it here, though. I don't see our next place anywhere. But anyway, I will probably be back later tonight. We might do some hunting. I don't know what we'll do. Whatever I feel up to doing. So I will see y'all then. Y'all have a great day. And thank you for hanging out with me.